Welcome in, James. Getting tired of me? How's it going? Yep. Oh boy. Everyone's talking about freaking stocks now, man. I can't escape. I don't even want to think about it. This one's new? Is it? I feel like this one's played a couple of times, no? Welcome in, Laura. Be nice. Oh, I mean, I did add it like it's not one of the really older ones, but I think it's been around for a couple months or so. All right. Now you only listen to B. It's a good one. It's a good one. Let me. Where's this? There you go. We're going to be playing some Outer Wilds today. Finally. Been recommended this game for ages. Let me know if it's too loud or if it's too quiet or whatever. The clash between Robbie, Chillism, and his playlist should be a study phenomenon. Yeah. I know, it's just a vibe. The playlist is just a vibe. I don't know what to tell you. Let me see here. It's good for me, so I guess I'll just. Oh. Let's turn it down a little in here. Let me know if that's better. Too quiet. Just right. Sound tired? Really? Still seems a bit loud. All right. Hold on. I'll pull it down to here. No, not really. I don't feel tired. I'm chilling. Oh. Are we good? Roast marshmallow, yes please. Oh, well. Yum. Can I? We don't want to burn it. Now I can do my outdoorsy stuff indoors, that's right. I can't tell if it's like... That one looks good. There you go. Score. Doing well, by the way. I have exams on Monday, and I have a whole lot of time to study for it. Oh, that's always a good feeling. You always love when you feel like you have enough time to prepare. We're gonna talk to this person. Slate. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch camp out under the stars, I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. Are you sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that, but hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? Anyway, you'll need to get the... oh, not the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Ooh, I love this guitar. Okay, this is where you do the launch stuff. It's an easy-going prof, too, so I ain't scared. Nice. We gotta say our goodbyes, I suppose. Oh, can we... do we charge our jump? Let me see. I'll just tap it. Yeah, okay, we have to charge our jump. Love it. Alright, Waco. Hey, it's you. Slate said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. Yeah, we recalibrated the controls and installed better thrusters. Want to give it a test drive? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Okay, well, I guess we'll play around with that in a second. Do you think there'll be shopping carts? I doubt it, but maybe there'll be something else that'll grab me out of the ground. Maybe some sandworms or something. You'll have a good luck item of clothing? I don't really have a good luck item of clothing, but one of my friends in university had an exam shirt. I remember that. Nice? Really? We're naming people after rocks? Slate? Micah? Nice? Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Oh, sure, I've made all their instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Chert's drums, Rebek's banjo, and Gabro's flute. We really just are naming all of our children after rocks, different types of rocks, okay. And Feldspar's harmonica, of course, though Feldspar's been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space. That'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Old Lady Robbie goes hard. Micah and nice, yeah, spelled that way. Spelled differently. Are types of rock. Tephra, I'm not familiar with that one. I know Galena. I don't know about Tephra. I've never heard of that one. I have a geologist friend. Can you tell? I got a red necktie, but the common one here is red underwear. Huh. Never heard of that one. Spinel, yeah, that's another one. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow their signal scope because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. Woohoo! Okay, here are the rules. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and you'll use your signal scope to find us. Last one to be found wins. Okay, close your eyes and start counting. Gonna show us hiker colors today. This did not come from hiking, but oh, there you go. Ah. There? Are you hiding, like, right there? Can't tell. Are we gonna shoot the children? It's just laser tag, guys. Don't worry. Okay, well, I can see you. You're not very good at hiding. This waterfall is unusually transparent, I guess. Oh, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. No, it wasn't. Don't forget, you have to find both of us, okay? How do we... I don't want to get... That was really loud. I don't know if the waterfall was too loud for you guys. I imagine it was. The stream is gonna be peak. I don't know, I've been recommended this game so many times. Oh, there you are. I won. I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Can I crouch? I guess we'll figure that out later. I kind of wanted to get closer to the radio and hear it. Is it Y is the signal scope? Oh. Feels very you so far. Right. Of course. Wait, it's moving. Whatever that thing is, it's moving in this direction. Huh. Neat. Alright, we'll put that away. For finding them by sound and they're hiding behind a waterfall, we definitely should not have found them. You have a point. Ghosts? Okay. Fishing rhyme. Fishing rhymes. Singing helps me pass the time. Leaving the crater, guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. The big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. I wonder why. Did you try the observatory? I've literally never seen them anywhere else. Hornfells? Okay. Is that the observatory? That's the observatory. Yeah, okay, then what's up here then? Do we have 4 eyes too? If this was a horror game, that would be something. I mean, I heard there's some slightly spooky parts of it, but I don't really think it's a horror game. Okay, well that's... Zero G Cave sounds pretty awesome. Wait, what? What is this camera? Why is it monochrome except for directly in front of us? Danger. Inside this fence is a pocket of ghost matter, a strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eyes. The good news is that you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Buddy, did you read the thing? I guess this doesn't matter that much. The hand soap my mom bought smells like farts. Oh no. And then you just have to put it away and bust it out when she comes back over. Use another soap in the meantime. Hi, astronaut. You know why this patch of ghost matter inside the fence? Or sorry, you know this patch of ghost matter inside this fence? Dawson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter's awesome. Yo, ghost matter is how Tech lost her foot. Whoa, really? That's so cool. What is Arcos? I don't recognize a lot of these like rocks and minerals, I guess, that we're naming people after. Gossan? Nope. Yeah, no idea. Come on, every single person on the planet knows how a fart smells. This is true. Hey, I thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Ha! Nerves? Is that so? Funny, I seem to recall the first time you strapped on a jetpack. We had to come fish you out of the crater near the South Pole. So listen, there's a satellite which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute zero-G practice, head down the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. Cool, get to it, and try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. Alright, we're gonna repair a ship. We're gonna see how zero gravity works, I suppose. It looks like this lift is full of stars. They must have done that intentionally, but it still looks pretty cool. Okay, let's turn on the flashlight. Where's this, Ooh, that's not zero-G. Why am I coming back down? What do you mean zero-G? More like we're on the moon or something, I guess. Or are you telling me it gets, like, more zero-G as we go in? Oh. Alright, we take the suit. And we left control and left shift down or up thrust. That's a... Okay, control is... Okay, so shift is up thrust. Okay. Hello there. How are you in here with a suit? Hey, hey, nice of you to drop down. Getting some zero-G time in. So you're going in there, in the cave. What? No, I'm fine. Great. Great and fine. You don't look fine. Well, you know, I hate that cave, so I don't know why you're making me talk about it. Now I've got hand sweats. Oh man, this is kind of annoying to get used to. Let's start by we do a big jump and we use the thrusters. There we go. So we're supposed to repair. Oh, looks like that's the thing we want to repair. Okay, so now we're actually in zero-G, I think. Now they have a handy button to stop moving. Okay. What am I doing here? Oh man, we're really good at welding. Holy crap. Alright, what do we got here? There you go. Where's the last one? Guess it's down here? Why is my flashlight not working? Or is it inside? Oh, okay. Actual nightmare scenario, you think? Training simulation complete. Oh. Okay, what's up? Oh, down, 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 down. Okay, and then we can use... There's a button that you can use to steady yourself. It appears. Ah. What? Eh? Oh, there you go. Oh, there's a little, like, gyroscope in the bottom of the screen that you can use to orient yourself. I didn't even notice. Okay. Alright, nice. Wait, no, I need to put the suit back, right? I don't know if it's because you're also blue, but I feel like this game fits you very well. Do you think there will be a chance you get stuck floating in space forever? I think there's a pretty decent chance. That's probably one of the ways we can, like, die. I think you could probably die in this game, yeah. Something tells me we're going to be facing the dangers of space on various planets. I believe something similar happened before, but instead of just floating aimlessly, they were close enough to the Earth's atmosphere. So, oh, that's not fun. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you're hurling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. I can see you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory and get out of here already. Best of luck out there, and hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training. You got it? Alright, buddy. Talk pretty big for a little guy. I think recently they rescued a woman that was floating in space for 6... Oh my god, what? And people just kept talking about how she didn't age well. I would not be a safe person around those people. Weren't they like... weren't there like a pair of astronauts that were stuck on the ISS longer than they were supposed to or something? This remarkably intact statue was carved by the Nomai, an ancient species who dwelled in our solar system thousands of years ago. The statue provides us with our most detailed look yet at the Nomai, who appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. Note the decorative jewelry that has been carved as part of the antlers. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where this species came from or what happened to them. What the frickin' Sopam? The heck? Talk pretty big for a little guy as a statement. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, huh, buddy? It's the translator tool's inaugural flight, too. Translator tool, huh? I guess we'll have to figure out what that is. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Haha. Oh, geez, do not break it. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going into space. How are you feeling? Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? Just the launch codes. Yeah, I get that you're dying to head out into space, but seriously, you've got to see this statue before you go. It's an amazing find. Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like. But I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. They're firing shots at furries. Oh my, the collateral damage. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is, it's in great shape. Ah, geez, I got a little carried away there. Go on, you have a ship to launch. Take care of yourself out there, you hear? They got the James hand set up. Is it the length or the number of the fingers? You tell me. Classified information. You look GTA 4 characters? What, with the hand movements as they're talking? The radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day, still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space satellite's unusual vertical orbit that carries it high above and below the plane of the solar system. Thanks to a recent upgrade, the deep space satellite is now responsible for generating the real-time solar system map used by our newest astronauts. Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the Adelrock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on you right now. That's a pretty crazy, the moon! No, that's a pretty crazy, lunar procession, though. If it's, like, actually pulling a ball that's this heavy. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star becomes a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it will continue to fuse carbon into heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Chert's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. We got a heavy star. So what's up with this? This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep spaces. Try it out. Oh. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. I'm sure we're going to see that later on. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to the Outer Wilds adventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the Little Scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. What you see here are parts of the Nomai skeleton. We can tell from their skulls that they possessed antlers and, quite unusually, only 3 eyes. The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, show us that Harthians couldn't have descended from Nomian ancestors. It's not clear where the Nomai originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore our solar system. Is that just a... No, okay, they have like... Yeah, okay, they have antlers. Huh. Oh. Let's translate it. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have... Oh. Finished construction. And she says calibrating the device won't take long. That's neat. Fortunately, the Adelrock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Cassava, yeah. So not means explorer. Astro is stars. The fuck does juggernaut mean? Combat explorer? I don't know. This piece of Nomai writing was essential to deciphering their unique language. Although this text is linear, Nomai text often branches off from a central point. Interestingly, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Yeah. Isn't that a food? Yeah, cassava is a fruit, I think, right? Or no, it's a root. Cassava is a root, I think. Root vegetable? Let me see. Did I get that? Cassava. Yeah, it's kind of like a potato almost. I love fried cassava. We don't really eat a whole lot of it. Am I mistaken, or is that how you make tapioca? Is this the root that you use to make tapioca? Yeah. Yeah, you do use it for that. So it's a tuber. Yep. It's a tuber. Radio tower here on Timber Hearth was built to receive transmissions from our deep space satellite, and to this day still houses the first ever photos taken of the entire solar system. These photos were made possible by the deep space... Oh, we already read that. Okay. That's everything. I think. What's this one? This is their art. Decorated pottery, okay. Okay. I'm just gonna read these. We're not gonna read everything out loud. What's up? Where are the launch codes? Oh. Oh, okay. We get to see the map of our solar system. So we have 5 planets. And we're the second one. Dark bramble? Why is that just like a giant tree? Interesting. Juggernaut has no relation to the suffix not at all. Huh. Apparently it's coined from Jagannath, which is a powerful god in Hinduism. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we can zoom. Okay. Can I, yeah, let's see. It's literally just trees. Okay. This is Jupiter, but water instead of gas. Or liquid, I guess, is a better term. And then there's 2... Oh, wait, there's something else that's really close to the sun here. I wonder what this is about. Jupiter's green? No. This is liquid Jupiter. But you can see, like, all the storms on it. It's clearly based off of Jupiter. Big planet. Lots of storms. Whereas little, I used to be very into planets. Nice. So, what's up with this? There's some, something going on here. Juice bitter. Okay. How do we, close the map? Okay. Close those eyes. Hornfell's observations. This is incredible. At first I thought the points of light in the image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. And this image covers just a tiny patch of the whole sky, which means the universe contains at least 1,000 times more galaxies than we'd previously imagined. I think I need to sit down. That's, it's gotta be a pretty crazy thing to discover. You're the person that figures that out. Now this person's out our height. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with a Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I think I'll start with something small. You'd prefer to ease into things? That's a sensible plan. More sensible than most of our astronauts tend to be, and that's a fact. Do you think you'll go to the Addle Rock, then? Our moon would be a safe place to travel to and get your bearings in space, and I'm sure Esker would appreciate the visit. Oh, there's someone there. Huh. Plus, we don't know what the ancient Nomai ruins on the moon are, or why they were built. You could put your new translator tool through its paces. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for lunch. I'm ready to die in space is crazy. The other day I came across a Jupiter thirst trap because it protects Earth from meteors and other stuff. Kinda hot, not gonna lie. What temperature is Jupiter anyway? Is it like, because I was about to say, what's the temperature of the surface of Jupiter, but I don't even... What is the surface of Jupiter? Isn't it just a bunch of gas? I wonder if having 4 eyes lets you permanently see your abdomen? I mean, if they're all facing forward, then, I guess it depends if you can control your eyes separately. Because if you could control the bottom eyes separately from the top eyes, or, you know, if you're a full chameleon, then I guess you could. I don't think that's how it works. Because it just makes your vision wider. Right. Well, no, I don't know. Yeah, because if you have 4 eyes and they're all pointing in the same direction, your field of view is probably not that much wider, I would imagine, right? Like, it would only be wider if they're like, pointing at different angles, right? Especially if they're in front. Isn't front eyes for predators? I don't know how that works. Any thoughts, James? All right, let's get off this rock. Excellent. You'll be needing the launch codes then. Here they are. Let's get off the ground before Slate makes any more modifications to your ship, eh? Good luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. So I've determined that these people, this group of, I guess people is fine. They're Canadian. Yep. They keep saying A all over the place. They're very stereotypically Canadian. They got the hiking, like nature camping mentality. Oh, what the heck is this? Completely missed. Oh! That thing teleported. What the heck? What is this? The strange rock moving around this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. Okay, fucking quantum rock. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims this rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. We got the Schrodinger's rock. Whatever's actually happening, both sides of this debate agree the effect is extremely creepy. Launch codes -- pipe -- pipe -- Okay, well. That's an annoying launch code to enter, but sure. I wonder what that's all about. Oh. Right. Don't open. Ah, it opened its eyes. Okay. Is it like sucking my memories up? Or what's going on here? Uh-huh. The eyes kind of look like, what's that? Like the demon goat from Cult of the Lamb? They have the same... It looks like goat eyes. Or no, are those... No, frog eyes. I can't tell, actually. Some frogs have this sort of eye depiction, but... Well, evolution is an if it works, it works, so vestigial stuff stays. Perhaps they just needed 4 eyes at some point to constantly look around, look at the abdomen, and it's stuck around even when they don't have to keep looking at their abdomen anymore. Right. They just, you really need to know how big their gut is at all time. Okay, we're going up here. There's a crank. Wonder what's up with that. The surface physics are a little janky. Alright, hold on. Let me put on my sweater. It's getting a little chilly. One sec. Alright. Temp check? I don't know. It's, it was snowing outside not too long ago, so... You thought I started playing the guitar? Or the... I guess this would be the... No, this is a guitar. I don't know how to play the guitar that well. I took, like... 3 classes, and then I put it down, because... I was, it hurt my fingers too much. I really should pick it up again. It's a lot of... It sounds really nice. No, I don't have a guitar. I, like, practiced it for 3 weeks and then stopped. Oh, hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch, right? That's lucky. Any good sounds from space? There are. My signal scope is set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I'm listening to the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets, too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Okay. Alright, where are you looking? Oh. There's, is that Rebec's banjo? My hands were almost bleeding the first time I learned a uke. I played it all day, oh my god. Almost bleeding is crazy. But after I got calluses for guitar, I could not feel uke strings. Yeah, I think... Because guitar is like... Did you go for like a metal one or a nylon one? Which type of guitar did you go for? Geyser Mountains... Quantum Grove Crater... Young Bark Crater, huh. Metal? Yeah, that's gonna be a lot more painful than the nylon ones. I think, at least. I think you have to put more pressure on the nylon ones, but they're not as sharp. Or more force. Alright, where's Slater at? Gotta give him the launch codes. I think he was around here, right? Who's this? Porphy. So many rocks I don't recognize. Hey, yo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gosselin open up a bottle of the good stuff. The other stars are too far away. That's quitter talk. Good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more dangerous adventure. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Right. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error. By which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. Okay. Used to be able to play Viva La Vida on guitar. Oh, that actually sounds kind of tricky. Or are you talking about just the... like the accompaniment and the melody at the same time? Or how did you do it? Right. Right, yeah, I'm gonna do great at this, guys. The problem with this guy is that it tilts too much. I don't know why it started tilting out of nowhere. I guess I hit something without knowing it. Oh boy. What's the downward one? Control? Okay. You must learn... Oh, play and sing. Okay, okay, okay. I mean, that's still pretty hard, but... I was thinking you did the, like, finger style. With the melody and the accompaniment together. Okay, let's try that again. Well, there you go. That's something, I guess. Surely we won't crash on our first, expedition, right? Okay, where did we go? Launch code. There you go. When you hike with your friends, you need to point and say, that's a insert rock, and then look at your geologist friend for validation. I mean, I'm gonna be doing a lot of walking around and going, that's a limestone. And not a whole lot of other rocks, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna get... anything interesting out here? I wonder if you can look in the telescope. You must be able to. Oh well. I'm sure we'll come back here at some point, right? Oh, this is one of those rocks that creates like a local gravity difference. That's neat. They're gonna be so proud of you. Uh-huh. Ship's log. Let's view the entries. Village. Oh, this is like, compendium of all of the locations we've been to. Maybe it's like... huh. Okay, that will... wait, what is rumor mode? Oh, that's cool. So this will tell me where I can go if I want to. Okay. Neat. I wonder if we have to, like, chart a course to get to the Addle Rock, or how is that gonna work? You gotta suit up and buckle up. Alright, what's our lift-off landing camera look like? I probably should have, checked where... yeah, I was gonna say, probably should have checked where our Addle Rock friend is. Is this the Addle Rock? Oh. The heck? Nice. I think we landed. Sort of. Okay. Can we get out? Wait. Gotta use it. Look at our landing camera. Hold on. Okay, looks like we're good. I don't know if I said this before, but when I was little, I used to like biology, and I thought I was a tree specialist because I made up a whole story about how trees dying and leaves falling and roots were connected. And I truly believed, just because I made it up and it made sense to me, then it surely meant it was the only true explanation. Nice. I think I'm most proud of learning Sunny Side of the Street by Frank Sinatra. I'm not even familiar. Oh! Hold on. I'm not even familiar with that one. Okay, we've got O2 and fuel. Ah. Alright, where's our friend, where's our friend Esker? Is that their camp? This is the flag? I think I don't know how you refer to it, but it was basically a no lyrics one because you're supposed to be like sort of stringing the lyrics as you strum the melody. Let's use the... Okay, where can we find Esker? Oh, literally right here. Boo. Gotcha. Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rybeck feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go, I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with the ground control, Hornfels and Gosson mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you. I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers, since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Astronaut, hast thou played Iron Lung? I haven't played Iron Lung, but I have seen a couple playthroughs of Iron Lung, so I do know about the game. Should listen to it. It's not very popular because even my grandma didn't recognize it. Huh. Nah, Subnautica all over again. Literally Astronautica. That rocking chair looks very uncomfortable. Really? Looks like it's got some cushions on it. Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships up here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here, raising saplings from timber hearth, keeping an eye on things. Talk to you later. This guy's pretty chill. Is there anything, unidentified signal nearby? Well, it's that guy. Excuse me. Is there, anything here? Refuel jetpack? Very nice. They said there were some Nomai writings or something, right? Oh. No, not that map. Okay, let's see. There's photo mode. Launch mode? Okay. Wait, what does our scout do for us? How do we control it? He uses oxygen, now he's gonna die? I think that's probably a bigger supply of oxygen than he will ever really need. But I guess I could be wrong. Oh, is this the ruins? Yeah, I think this is the ruins. Alright, what do we got here? Where's our translator tool? I guess it'll pop up automatically when we find some... Oh! Oh, that's on our homeland, huh? The moon! Ah! Mm-hmm. Just like an Elden Ring. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay, it points points at the sun. That makes sense. Oh, that's cool. This can help us find certain planets, right? Okay, where's this gonna point? We gotta watch our oxygen. Oh! Okay, I guess that setting doesn't really work. Or is that gonna point at the big... Yeah. The deep planet or whatever. Reminds me of Mars Needs Moms? Don't know much about that. I've heard the title before, but that's just about it. And I think this is Brittle Hollow. Oh, there's more down there. Oh, here we go. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. Nice. You just go near a tree. Okay, good to know. Alright, here we go. Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant Steep, and Riddle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device's indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see, I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet. My apprentice. And oh wait, no, private. Okay, I thought it was like Russian. And I will make adjustments and try again. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Oh, this was Felix. Okay. Thatch. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Huh. Saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe the locator cannot detect the eye signal. We would need to build a more sensitive device if we want to locate the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our research for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. That's kind of neat. What's the eye of the universe? What do they... I guess that's the eye of the universe. I have good memories of Mars Needs Moms. I only remember the alien lady with a giant forehead. This is the kind of piano I really like, but also makes me very sad. Yeah. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back on the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Oh, stars above. Oh, I got a scroll. I'm gonna insert the scroll. Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be built? It may need to be larger than this eye signal locator is. Anona and those of us originally stranded on Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample space. I could construct a new building to house this proposed locator. Yes, let's build there. I imagine our young friend Connoy would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. Say scroll then squirrel? Why? What's up? I fully believed you were... Oh, hold on. Could you make a channel for movies, Rob? We'll just keep it in suggestions. Yeah, you can toss it in suggestions. That works fine. Fully believed you were suggesting for him to start a reaction YouTube channel. Right. Man, I really like this soundtrack. It's really sick. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, frick, I forgot my water bottle. Hold on. Let me go to the tree so I don't die from lack of oxygen. And then I'll go grab it. 1 sec. Alright. What? I died. What happened? Rip. Oh wait, this brought me all the way back here? That's annoying. Hornet from Hollow Knight Silk Song made an appearance. What the heck? Wait, it sent me back in time? What the heck? I randomly blew up. I guess we'll go back there and stand still and see what happens next time. Life is Strange ass guitar. Hmm. Alright. Where's the moon? Is that the... Wait, did the moon explode? Hollow's lantern. No, that's Brittle Hollow. Hold on. Where's fucking Earth? Did I hit something? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh wait, there's autopilot. Oh, too late, couldn't clip? Rip. Hey, what is this pit I'm landing in? Slightly concerned. There you go. Alright. Unbuckling time. Surely I don't instantly die when I leave. Okay, let's take some pictures. Okay, I was just a little concerned that there was, like, ghost stuff because of the rocks. But I guess we're fine. What is this? Did someone die here? Oh no, this is Chert, okay. Imagine if Robbie accidentally got muted his soul stream? Oh boy. If Silksong actually gets delayed to like 2027, I wonder how people would react. That'd actually be so doomed, yeah. I mean, they already announced it with the Switch 2 release, so that would be pretty bad for... That would not be a good look for Nintendo either. Thoughts on having different expressions for a model? That's definitely, like, something I had, like, in the back burner. I have some ideas of what expressions it should have, but just, you know, trying and getting art done is taking a while, you know how it is. Should I experiment and put chocolate and or cinnamon in milk with coffee? Chocolate, that'll just make like a mocha. It's pretty decent. Yeah, cinnamon, haven't tried that before. What expressions do you think you'd have? I mean, it was only like basic ones. I have it in a notepad here somewhere. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, it was basically just like sad, angry, scared, and excited were the other ones that I was thinking of adding. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Addle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Oh. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system. Okay, well, we don't have a whole lot of oxygen. Maybe if I go back in the ship, it'll refuel. Yeah, okay. You're never angry bat Ridium? What, like turning into a little bat? I don't know. Maybe, maybe. Is that a crashed ship? Yeah, that was his whole... Oh, there's a... Interesting. Where is the, Where's the... like, locator? Oh, there it is, okay. Try and land here. I feel like we talked about this. I think we might have, yeah. Chocolate was a go, very nice. I don't know if it's you, Rob, but I swear I remember a streamer who had no viewers have an entire stream muted. I mean, that's probably happened more than one time. That's the classic. I think I've had I've definitely been muted for a couple of minutes before. You'll ever experience someone dragging a chair under you right before you sit on it? It's probably, I can't remember right now, but probably it's happened before. Okay, so what is it that, what is it that killed me here, huh? The question is... Okay, so the scroll is no longer in there. I guess we're gonna find more of these scrolls and we're gonna, like, put them in here so we can read them, maybe? Okay, so there's something on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Basically is what we get from that. The cassava root kill me? What, this tree? I think I was standing here, right? You'll ever... Oh, so you break your tailbone? Oh, no, I don't think it, hurt me that much. You imagine you're about to sit on a chair, then someone drags it away, so you lose... Yeah, exactly, and fall onto the ground. I wonder if it's just, like, the entire moon explodes if you stay here too long. Anyway, I'm not about to purposefully explode. I guess I'll, like, look through the VOD and figure it out later. Let's see if we can, because I saw another, like, dig site or something, or, like, a bridge somewhere. Oh, hold on. think it was kind of back this way. No, that's the other mine. Where was this? Here we go. This is the thing I was looking at. Nice. Okay, let's get out of this crater. Alright, what's this all about? I read that as toenail, and somehow what you said is worst. Yeah, a little. I mean, that sounds pretty painful. Like I might have done that myself without the need of a second party. I'm clumsy. Is it way too nice for things that should not mix well together? As someone who has never been to a coffee shop, I'm way too easily amused. I mean, it's pretty good, pretty tasty. You can really screw up a mocha, though. I've had some pretty bad ones. Somehow, like, if you get the wrong ratio, it just ends up tasting really bad. Day 48. Still not picking up Rebec's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. What's a mocha? It's like coffee with hot chocolate. Still not picking up... we just read this. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebec's doing okay. That oaf. I was worried. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today, too. Something strange is coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. Huh. I remember my friend who bought coffee and the caffeine and milk ratio made it taste like soap. Oh god. Gross. Alright, what does our ship log tell us? We have Esker's Camp and the signal locator. Rebec, Southern Observatory, Lunar Lookout. Lunar Lookout. Right, we've already seen this. Harmonica signal, yeah. So we could go to another planet, or we could... Oh, these both lead us to Brittle Hollow, I think. Yeah. I don't remember the genre, but I missed the Crooked Man games. Oh, the, what's it called? RPG Maker style games. Let's see, is there anything else on here that is worth noting? The place is actually pretty small. It's definitely a nice first planet. Very small and simple. Yeah, this ship is very durable. It's good for me where I just kind of slam it into the ground. Okay, so I'm kind of surprised this didn't show up on the like the map thingy or whatever. No, what was it? The ship's log. It didn't show up at all. Did I like not interact with the right thing? Our flashlight's not very powerful, huh? .4 times gravity. Interesting. I feel like Rob would not get scared by FNAF. I mean, it's a little spooky. I might get startled more than scared. I like, you know what I mean? Because they're just loud. But yeah. Will you start stream later on Friday? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know when Shy's planning to start stream and how long he's planning to go for. I'd basically like to be there when he does the lure drop, you know, but I don't know the details. Do you got any on the list? There are a few on the list, yeah. Better be good. I don't mind, as long as we get access to elytras, that's all I'm concerned about. But, I'm sure Shy's got something cooking. Let's go... Actually, let's figure out, let's use the locator, and let's figure out... Hold on, where is this thing? Yeah, right here. Let's figure out how to get to Brittle Rock, or whatever, or Hollow Brittle, or whatever. See what's up there. Bro, if someone hogs all the elytras, I swear I'm gonna commit war crimes. That's what me and Wumi were talking. If we are not really having fun on the event, we might just go do that. Oh, like, steal all the elytras? I don't think Shy would appreciate that, but I guess we'll see. Alright, where are we going, huh? Over here? I guess it's behind the sun right now. Yeah, I guess it's behind the sun. Oh, just go look for it? Yeah, fair enough. I was planning to go grab one once the whole event is kind of sorted. What is that? That's... Okay, that's Dark Brim, or Dark whatever. We don't want to go towards that planet. Let's see. Map. Brittle Hollow. Okay, so I guess we wanna... I wish we could, like, view the ship from outside. These are the twins, right? Okay, I think that's the one we're going for in the background. Good thing we don't have like a fuel limit. That would be annoying. Knowing some people, if we don't get a head start, we are cooked. I feel like it's kind of like a well understood thing that you shouldn't yoink all the elytras on an SMP, but what do I know, I guess? Oh, perfect. We are right on course to go into the sun. Oh boy. What is that? Brittle Hollow? Okay, let's autopilot to that. What did you do if we found a doppelganger? Probably ask them to code for me. Hey guys, I think I figured out why I died. I think I figured it out, guys. Yeah. Okay, so we're playing Groundhog Day. I think that was a really unfortunate thing to miss last time. Got my spawners yoinked from inside my mine. What does that mean? Like, people went down there and took the spawners? Spawners are a bit more plentiful than the elytras. They're not as hard to come by. It was yellow. Huh. Okay, so it wasn't the supernova then? Oh, that's weird. It was a different color though. I could have swore the other time it was yellow. Huh. Psst, crazy. They're plentiful and I mean, I don't think they knew they were yours. Were they like, was it clear that they were yours, or was it just like inside the spawner room? I was kind of curious what's going on. Okay, so we're just gonna take off, right? And then once we're in space, we want to identify Brittle Hollow ASAP. That Addle Rock? Oh, that's Ember Twin. Where is Brittle Hollow? That it? Okay. Please don't go through the planet. That was close. Remember when we went to my trial under my strip mine? Literally only way in, torched. I'm still wondering how that was not clear enough. Huh. Yeah, that's a little strange. Okay, let's get on the landing camera. Oh, Brittle Hollow. Yeah, okay, I get it now. Alright. So what's up with this? Is this their like locator thingy? I think we want to park it like here. Okay. I don't like that sound at all. Oh boy. Oh! I didn't equip my suit. Nice. Why is it that quote though? Why I need slaves is crazy. Alright. Mm-hmm. Who you calling dumb? Who you calling pinhead? Okay, very... What the... Okay, brother. Abort autopilot is... Freaking hell, I'm in a tree. Why does it do that? That's crazy. Well, I just killed like 3 people. What are you doing? Why is it like pulling me in that direction? Is there wind or something? There must have been... Oh. And there must have been some wind or something. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Can we safely go for Brittle Hollow now? Jesus. Well, you can always ask later if you remember. Thoughts on playing Chef Simulator? Oh, I have seen someone play that. That could be fun. I guess I'll throw it on the wish list, maybe. Okay, let's not forget our gear. Seriously? Why can I not control my ship, man? This place is, quite annoying sometimes. Gotta go? Alright, see you, James. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, we have our suit on now. We're not gonna die instantly. Oh, landing gear is taking a beating, yeah. Since we crash landed. Alright, so they do penalize you a tiny bit, but not much. Unidentified signal nearby? $462. I don't... That's the guy on the... Wait. Ah, what the f... What? What happened? Okay, I guess we don't have a ship anymore. What the frick was that? Yeah, surely. What could oh! That's what happened, okay. Escape pod. Distress beacon? Is everyone unharmed? Oh, here we go. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We're incredibly fortunate. This is good news, at least. Have we heard from escape pod 2 or 3? No, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude, if we can... Thatch, the moon is approaching again! Everyone brace yourselves swiftly. The volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon is past. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I have observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. Is that what this is? Is this the way to climb down? Oh. I see. Where is this attached to? Escape pod 3 launching. Escape pod 2 now launching. Escape 1. Collision imminent. Oh. Mm-hmm. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Interesting. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, there you go. Oh, shoot. That's something in the center. That explains why it's so hard to jump and, like, fly here. Looks like there's... I bet they better not call it a black hole, because that doesn't make any sense. Eminem is in this game? What do you mean? Eminem is in this game. Can I repair the ship, or is it completely toast? Like, am I even able to take off? Okay, so I can. Well, the question is, can I fit through here? I can. Oh. Oh boy. Is there anywhere to land? I don't think so. I think we've got to get out and look at it from here. Okay, so here's the cliff. So where... Looks like we can land... Oh. Oh, looks like we're going to be forced to land here. Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. That was close. Can we get some assistance? This is Rebek, okay. My nephew had his phase with astronomy as well, like I did, except that he was strangely fascinated with black holes. Yeah, this place is friggin' crazy. Oh, you launched! That's great. Good job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes, ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere. My little scout says it's halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Huh. Yeah, that'd be, I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Wow, so then the Nomai probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. They must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod, but what kind of trouble? Where did the escape pod launch from? I'm so curious. This is an amazing discovery. I hope we can find out more about how and why the Nomai arrived here. Where shouldn't you explore here? Not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Which is unfortunate because the most exciting stuff is all below the crust, including the Hanging City. That's just to the north. You can kind of see it from here. There's also the big dome on the South Pole, called the Southern Observatory. You can't get inside from the surface. Trust me, I tried. But if it's like the rest of the Nomai structures here, there's probably a path to it beneath the crust somewhere. Good luck with exploring. If you learn anything about the Nomai, I'd love to hear it. If it's not too much trouble. Okay. Can I sleep? How am I gonna get my, my vitals back up? Tower of Quantum Knowledge, west 150 meters. Is that the observatory? Oh, shit, okay. Oh, damn, okay. Guess we're going this way. Well, let's go this way. What's up here? So, within his drawings, I kept to give him... When he's older, there are pages and pages of drawings of planets crying because they're being eaten by black holes. That's pretty cute, actually. In a weird, kind of slightly creepy way. Oh, interesting, okay. What's, how do we get up there? How do we get up there? Oh, wait. Wait, okay, so hold on. So we gotta go... Is there more of these? No, this whole, I think there's supposed to be a bridge here that leads us up, but it looks like it's broken. Interesting. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you're making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Nothing? Oh, okay, that doesn't help very much. Have I asked you your thoughts on Quantum Break? I don't believe I know to what you refer. Oh, is this going to take us up to the tower? Wait, do we want to reverse this? Oh, shit. Okay. There we go. Does this take us up the tower? Or where is this putting us? Nice. Entrance to the tower, below 90 meters. Southern Observatory, south 550. Oh, that one's the Southern Observatory? Or where is that? South 550 meters. I still don't really understand how we're supposed to, use the scout. Oh. Okay. Looks like there's one of those plants in there. Wonder what these are all about. That sends us, like, nowhere. I don't like that. And so does this. Oh. I see. I think we're dead. I think we're dead, chat. I think we're dead. Maybe. Oh, hold on. Okay, that was close. Holy. Lack of spaghettification, that's the unrealistic part. I mean, this is not a very violent black hole, all things considered. No, don't go in the freaking black hole. Wait, hold on. Wait, what? It landed? Okay. Game, Google says 93% loves the story, whatever that means. I don't know anything about the game, so I wouldn't be able to tell you. Yeah, it looks like some of these tunnels they got set up here are kind of like half-baked, not quite complete. Can I take a picture of me? Can I see myself? Actually, hold on. Hey, look at that. It's me. Let's go back. I think there were trees there, no? Oh, wait, no. Hold on. Sent you in Discord so you can look whenever. I think it's the same universe as Alan Wake. Oh, haven't played that one either. I do know about Alan Wake, though. Trying to figure out what this reminds me of. I think it's Slime Rancher. Yeah, it might even be the same, same studio. Okay, I think maybe Annapurna Interactive did Slime Rancher. I can't remember for sure. Yeah, there are trees here. We're good. We're chilling. Until the supernova engulfs us. Oh. What's this about? I just noticed. Neat. Gravity cannon east 400 meters. Good to know. Gravity cannon. The Hanging City north 250 meters. Oh boy. Is that the Hanging City? What's that rock called? What rock? The like purple one? I forget what they're called, to be honest. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm gonna head further down below so I can refill my tank. So there were just like already trees here? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so we're at like some sort of central platform. The Tower of Knowledge that we were at, I think, is to our... Wait, so there's a gravity cannon somewhere. I think that's the Hanging City. I think that's the tower. That's the... Okay, so it's showing us how we can get from place to place, which is kind of neat. Okay. Ooh, close one, close one. We gotta be careful with that jump. School District? Meltwater District. Eye Shrine District. Black Hole Forge District. Uh-huh. So that's the Meltwater. That's the... Okay, it's Meltwater. Cool. Wait, we have a Black Hole Forge symbol on our planet. This symbol appears on our planet that we came from. That's a little concerning. Black Hole Forge Control. Oh, let's not fuck with that, eh? Oh, wait, I guess you can see what it does. Give me oxygen. Wait, is this a... Oh, it's a dead tree. That's unfortunate. I guess they didn't really know there weren't green thumbs around here. Oh, here we go. That's a living tree. What's that? Is there more? Are there more scrolls somewhere in here? There must be, right? Here we go. I think the sun is exploding. Yep. Imagine snorting a tree for oxygen like this game suggests. I can't imagine that, like, opening your suit is any good, so I wonder how they're getting the oxygen from the tree into your, like, oxygen reserves. It's like, yes, you wasted this much time talking to that guy. Oh, man. Have I seen you before? You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. And you're lucky I don't have you grounded for medical reasons, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the hydrate. we're gonna keep trying to figure out how to get to the observatory on, Brittle Hollow. Her top eyes are kind of cute, but when my mind isolates the bottom ones with the mouth, it's kind of creepy looking. I haven't really, thought of them as creepy, I guess, but they are aliens. So it might look a little unnatural. Where's Brittle Hollow at, then? Okay, this time went a lot better than before. Let's not accelerate into the incredibly dangerous moon they keep warning us about. Okay, here we go. But the adrenaline... yeah, right. The adrenaline. What's our landing camera say? Oh shit, no, let's go closer to the planet. So this is the, like, black hole forge symbol that I keep seeing. What's up with that, huh? Does this lead us down into the crust? What's going on here? I guess it's just, like a landing symbol? I don't really know. Here we go. Feldspars, spare jetpack fuel. Oh, this is feldspar stuff. It's annoying to schlep across the planet to the ship if I can't use my jetpack, so I'm leaving this here. I checked with my little scout. I do too use it, Hornfells, you burnt marshmallow. And the scout's integrity reading said this piece of Brittle Hollow is as stable as any. But who knows? If the fuel's still around, feel free to use it. If not, well, wherever you're reading this note, I'm sure you've got bigger problems. Right. The Hanging City. Okay, so directly below us is the Hanging City. So this is, I wonder if we can switch this around. We might be able to switch it around from below, but I guess we can't really get in there from here. Into the crust like a pizza? I don't know if I've ever been into the crust of a pizza. I guess we just eat it. You just numb. What's this? That's the symbol for Brittle Hollow. Right. What's up with these? They're pointing... Ah! Did you just blow up my ship again? No. Okay, maybe we should try and put it underneath something so it doesn't explode like last time. I just can't see anything where it would fit. Well, that's a Nomai skeleton. What is this? That looks useful. No? I feel like that's the thing that you use to interact with these, no? Where am I? Maybe you're eating the pizza wrong? Perhaps. Perchance. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just got warped here from the White Hole station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. This is wonderful news. I can't wait to see the warp tower, although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Oh god. I don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Kazava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Clary, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole station. If you and Root meet me there, you can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Something tells me they were never able to tell Cassava again, unfortunately. Interesting. They're named Pookie? What? Who's named Pookie? It's Poke, it's not Pookie. The heck? The turnaround. I mean, I gotta check. I thought I was reading it wrong. Same thing, not even close. Did you know Poke in Hungarian is the name for spiders? That's how you say spider. If I knew someone named Poke, I would call them Pookie. Okay, I can see that. I can see that. What is this thing? The heck? That's their little scout thing. Oh, there's more structures up there. See if we can get to them. Okay, well, that didn't work very well. Alright, what do we got here? Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic, to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Wait, what? They can separate? Interesting. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. Compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. And I imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. Okay. Oh, there were stairs here the whole time, huh? Alright, let's make sure we refuel. And reoxygenate. Can I refuel in here? Okay, we can. Is there a first aid kit in, pre-flight checklist? Oops. Jetpack auto boost. Freeze time while talking to others? Oh, these are like, settings. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. I like freeze time while talking to others. That'll help us a little bit. Check the ship's log. Escape pod, shelter site. Lots going on here. We figured it a lot so far. Oh boy. So many mysteries. Hmm. Oh, okay, so this can tell us something about how to get to the quantum moon. Right, we still don't know how to get in there. This is like when you mix everything in a recipe ingredient list before reading, and then the steps tell you to mix them separately. Know my survivors who crashed on Brittle Hollow climbed down the cliff to a shelter site below the surface. Yep. Okay, I think that's basically everything we know so far. Actually, maybe we want to get the heck out of here, yeah. I want to figure out how to get to the South Pole, I guess, where the observatory is. It should be physically obvious on the surface, right? Wait, what's this? An identified signal nearby. Where? Ah! Oh, it's one of those... Uh-huh. It's one of those. I guess we have to figure out how those work now. Okay. Let's get the heck out of here. We don't want to be... We really don't want to land here. This is an awful place to land. I just landed in the worst location possible, I think. Hold on, let's see if we can land in the middle. Yeah, there you go. No real estate, yeah. Okay. What's this thing going to tell us about the quantum? Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Oh, okay, so this is the entrance. Very nice. We don't have to, like, figure out how to fix the bridge or anything. We just go down some stairs. Surely this stairwell will be completely intact and we can make our way to the tower. No problems here. Okay, that's the... Oh! Okay, never mind. Never mind, that just doesn't work. Trying to think, like, how can we get... Oh! Oops. Yippee! I think there was... I don't know. Guess we'll see. Ah, you can kind of, like, jump out. No, never mind. We're all the way at the bottom. I'm trying to think... Can we get out of that higher up and then use it to our advantage? I'm trying to see if there's any way... Oh boy, let's not do that. Any way into the, Oh, the bridge is literally fully intact on the other side. Huh. How do we get up there? Okay, let's see. Try going up this thing. Hmm? Surely we make it out. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's not good. And it's over. Wait, what? Hello? Oh! Wait, it told us to fall into the black hole. That's right. I guess we go this way. Actually, is there anything interesting here? It did tell us to fall into the black hole, that's true. Imagine being eaten by a block hare just to find the metaverse inside. Come on. Come on, come on. Perfect. Alright, what's here? I know you meant black hole. I'm just messing with you. Okay. Actual zero gravity is pretty annoying. Okay, there's not much going on in here. Oh, there's an oxygen thingy. Do you have a fuel tank refill anywhere? I don't imagine we would. Yeah. Having a little trouble with that. See if we can float out and identify where's our next target. Hey, what is that? Another... Is that the Phantom Moon? Is that what they're talking about? Or is this just another black hole that we're gonna go into? Oh, what the frick is this place? Oh! I don't think I have enough fuel to land anymore anyway. But something tells me this is what we... Using oxygen as propellant? Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Oh my god, I hate this. This control system is kind of annoying. Okay, come on. Come on. Alright, what does this do? Oh. Nice. Okay. Oxygen refilled. Trees detected. What's in here? No, no, no. Oh, boy. Okay. Whew. Okay. We got lucky. I was getting close to a pickup Ember Twin Projection Stone. Alright. Okay, what does this do? Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body, in this case, Brittle Hollow. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. You must be standing on the warp platform on the floor during this alignment to be warped. I guess we want to bring the Ember Twin projection stone with us? Snort the tree, yeah. Where do these things bring us? Huh. Is that Brittle Hollow? I can't even tell. And how do we activate this? Oh, it's pointing at the... Okay, I see. I see. So this is gonna, like, slowly rotate, and then eventually it'll be able to take us back to Brittle Hollow. But by that point, the friggin' sun's gonna explode. I guess the gravity here is too high. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean I can't jump? Oh, is it specifically that? Oh. Interesting. What is this doing? Hmm. What's the point of anything if the sun's gonna explode and kill us all in its current mood? Hmm. Oh, it looks like this thing is rotating a lot faster now. Maybe that's what I just did, is I made it, like, spin faster. Oh. Is that the black hole? Or what is that? So is the idea that we just have to stand here and then it'll teleport us, or what? Oh! Yes, apparently. Holy shit. Okay. We need to find... Oh, look at that! There's a convenient refueling station right here. Wonder why they put that there. Okay, where's the ship? Do we even have a ship? Oh, it shows us where the poles are. How convenient. Okay, that means we can make our way to the South Pole. I didn't even notice that the map was showing us that stuff. Did I even look at this place before? I don't think so. Ghost matter detected. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we can, I just broke a plug? What? What do you mean you broke a plug? How did you... Oh. Oh, this thing's been shattered. It doesn't work anymore. Hmm. Okay, buddy. I get it. Yeah, I get it. The dangerous moon is overhead. Yeah. Okay, we drop in the hole. There's a bunch of broken gravity things here, huh? Okay, where's this taking us? Oh, frick, okay. Alright. Don't know why I didn't expect that. Can't have shit. Not when you're breaking plugs, no. Yeah. Oh, okay. This is the other side of this. Oh, okay. It just looks like it's fully intact. But it wasn't actually fully intact. Maybe I should turn down the music a tiny bit. Hold on. Just getting a bit loud on this track. So it says the Black Hole Forge district is the highest district, but then my question is, how do we get up? 07. Scared to blow up if I plug it in, but I'm doing it anyway. Give it a second. Yeah, I think I'll eat now. Take a break and go grab some food. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll pause, and that should... Press escape, go to the menu, and that should pause it so we don't waste time on the next run through. Kinda wish I could skip this sequence. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break, give it like 10 minutes or so, and then I will be back soon. Just gonna grab some water and stuff, and food. Hello, hello. Got some cereal. And we're... Eh. Well, you think marshmallows would be good with cereal? I don't know. I guess they have some cereal that has like marshmallows in it, like Lucky Charms. Soup again. Pretty much. Gotta make sure I don't forget my pre-flight checklist. Alright, there we go. I haven't had marshmallow ice cream. That sounds pretty good, though. Alright. Oh, okay, that tells us. Where we want to go. Should I set around 9 p.m. EST? Okay, yeah, we could start a little later. That works for me. I'm gonna abort autopilot so we don't get murked by this, this moon. Maybe we can, land in a better spot this time. If I get a creeper farm... Yeah, really, we will need one of those, soon, actually. You do make a good point. I'm gonna take so much money from people on rockets. You know what? I'll let you figure out the creeper farm. I'll give you that one. I'll just stick with the, what's it called? Oh, okay, this is, interesting. Let's check this out. I'll just stick with the piglin bartering for now. Mostly because making a creeper farm is actually pretty annoying. You gotta place so many trapdoors. Oh god. Alright, what's going on here? Yeah, I think you're supposed to put down those cards in these pedestals. I don't really know what they do. Wait, we were here before, weren't we? Or no, there was a different Nomai skeleton in that area. So what are we doing here? Trees detected. Wait, where? Oh, there's a whole, like, Is this their soccer ball? You play football with these? That looks kind of painful. No, don't send me up. That was a bit close. I thought I would take an injury there. The crossroads, west 350 meters. Let's see what's up with that. My argument is, I won't dominate also this business. I will leave some for the rest of you, but I will choose to interpret that as you think I'm nearly competent enough to figure out a Java farm. I mean, Laura, it's as easy as looking up a YouTube tutorial. I'm gonna be straight with you. Straight up with you. That's really all it takes. Oh, I guess you can land your ship in here, probably. I didn't even think about that. I definitely believe you could do it. It might take a little while if you're on mobile, though. I didn't necessarily consider that. I think it's funny. What's funny? Oh, this is taking us south? Are we gonna get to the observatory? Please? Please don't just drop us into the black hole. Oh god, it's gonna do that. Freak! Okay, that was close. We want to go south, though, to get to the observatory from I don't know where. I used to make Minecraft tutorials, but I'm so impatient to watch them, that's funny. Yeah. Okay, we're getting really close. This could be it. This could be it. But I don't know where the entrance is. We're like basically at the underside of the South Pole already. Is that the... Was that the... the bite? Okay, I can't see enough to be able to tell where I'm supposed to go. I'm looking for the Southern Observatory right now. Oh. And I don't see where I'm supposed to... Oh! That's probably it, huh? How do I get in there? We're looking for a way up. Did Bro just say, was that the bite of 87? No, that doesn't work. We're kinda screwed. Well, time to go in the white hole. Whee! Alright, now oh boy. I don't want to look at that too long. Where are we going? Is that the only direction we can go in? What is this? Is this the place we were at before? I think this is the target, right? I don't like that the... How do you think colorblind correction glasses work? I don't think they work. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think they work, like, at all. I think they're kind of not real. Oh my god. This is... How can I not actually move towards the... yeah, I feel a little... I get it. I'm bad at navigating. We gotcha. Oh, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay. Oh boy, that was close. Okay, so now we gotta go down, I think. Do the little puzzle thingy. I wonder if this is also okay. Yeah, perfect. Light work, no reaction. Oh my god. Perfect time to eat some cereal. Unfortunately, this puts me on the opposite side of the blade. Ow. Vitals low, yeah. We don't have a whole lot of time until the sun collapses. You can see it's red. You ever cried to a song? Yeah. Not often. But I have. Reminds me of a song that makes me cry every time. Cry every time. Like this if you cry every time. Okay, so this is the observatory. That's our ship. Means we can refuel. Wait, this is a ship. This is not our ship. Whose ship is this? Is that, what's his name? I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. In that the ship went down, and I didn't sustain bodily harm. Few minor repairs, and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside this structure yet. Door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there were one. Probably. Can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm gonna head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Oh. Okay. Pookie's mentality? What? Oh, our ship is all the way over there. Those were two different sentences? Never, nope, can't say I've ever seen those memes. I haven't seen these memes before. Oh boy. This one. But that could be a way down, maybe? I don't know. At this point, I'll try anything, I guess. Yeah, okay, that could have been... I think if I had done that correctly, maybe that would have worked. Oh, hold on. I think we're lined up to hit this thing. There we go. Does he have a refuel station here? Yeah, he does. Okay, that's gonna send me west. We want to go south. I guess this is like a central area, though. I forget, there was a map of this somewhere, and I kind of forget what it looks like now. What even is on your feed that's funny? I don't, like, use TikTok at all, so... I don't know. Wouldn't cardinal directions mean nothing in space? No, they would. It's still, I don't... Or reels or any of that stuff? I don't use reels either. I don't know. I watch YouTube, I guess. And, Twitch. I guess that's pretty much it. Where's this gonna send me? I don't know. Wow, how boring. I don't really spend that much time watching them either. Let's see. Well, the sun's gonna freaking explode soon, so I don't really know what we're doing here. Oh, really? Okay, whatever, man. This run is over anyway. Unless we can somehow land one of these. Nope, that signs it. Okay. Let's force ourselves into the black hole. There we go. What is this? Surely this is safe to land on, right? Possibly go wrong. Oh! Well, rip that thing, whatever that was. Yeah, we haven't made a lot of progress this time around, unfortunately. I wish there was like a way to manually reset the run. Can I, is there a way to do that? Doesn't look like there is. That's kind of annoying. I literally have to sit here and like waste a bunch of time waiting for the sun to explode. I don't think we're really gonna get anywhere in this run, unfortunately. I want to read this. What does it say? Oh, wait, we've already read that. Wait, but we read this on the surface last time. What? Wait, since we're floating, that means we can make it in. Oh, okay, I see. I see what your game is. Okay, hold on. Hold on. What? Oh my god, this freaking system is so annoying. I guess this is the intended way to get in here, probably. Okay. So, what are we learning here, huh? What's all this quantum knowledge I keep hearing about? Fuel level critical, oh boy. Okay, let's walk onto this thing. Okay. What is that? Oh, here we go. Okay, there's actually stuff to read here. There's probably a scroll on the floor below that we need to pick up. Welcome, Solanum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Bro's name is Bells. Yeah. Okay, I want to see if we can find... There's probably a scroll somewhere here. I think that's the scroll, right? Oh, that's the sun. Not the sun. The sun haunts me. Oh my god, bro. The sun haunts me. Unbelievable. Mm-hmm, sure. Hopefully I got that log entry. Oh my god. The sun. I think I'm kind of getting the hang of the controls. It becomes a lot easier once you realize you can just hold space to stay still. Yeah, there you go. Let's check the logs. Whitehole Station, Tower of Quantum Knowledge, 6th location, Quantum Shrine. Okay. So. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, we need to, yeah, there's more here. I don't think I got the log entry from that last thing. That's too bad. Well, we can finish that if we happen to fall into the hole again, into the black hole, that is. Okay. I just don't want to crash into Earth again. That would be embarrassing. Into the crust, yeah. Yum. Yummy crust. No, why? Oh, okay. Ah. So I'm thinking we want to land in here. Okay. Got our suit on. But the question is, where do we go? No, please, please let me out. Let me out. Okay, so this leads sort of towards the Southern Observatory. I wonder if it matters which direction I take. Like, what happens if I go this way? Okay. Oh, I'm stupid. How did I miss this? Didn't even drive on the right. It's a different nation. Trees detected. Very nice. Okay, hold on. Does this only lead up here? Ah! Okay. I thought I saw some more climbing things. No, okay, this is the whole point of this. I think you're supposed, like, I think all of the ones up there are broken. That's too bad. Okay. Nice. Somehow we just instantly stop without taking any damage. Very nice. Okay, and we're in the observatory. Let's go. Oh. I'm finally gonna get my wish. I can go inside the tornado. I only had to go to an entirely different game. Oh, that's what the frickin' projection stones are for. They like point you to the right planet. All means to an end, exactly. Casava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. Holy big brain, Jesus Christ. But one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Kasawa typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. So this one is rotating... Which one is... Hold on. This one's rotating anti-clockwise, and this one's rotating clockwise. So which one is going to send me upwards? Clockwise. Okay, so we want the one that's rotating clockwise. That's going to send me upwards. Oh. Okay, I guess that's just a demonstration. Maybe it'll make more sense when we're actually on Giant Steep. I thought those were mushrooms. What did you think were mushrooms? The cyclones? Someone did not get the vibes. Models are always necessary. True, I suppose. We literally just read this on a different thing. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle's Hollow Gravity Cannon and the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Oh wait, we were at the Gravity Cannon before? That's the Gravity Cannon? Okay, well, that's good to know. Wooden clockwise or anti-clockwise depends if you're looking up or down on it. I guess you have a point. I was envisioning it from, like, looking down on it, because normally when you're talking about planets, I think you'd be looking towards the surface of the planet. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. What's this doing? Oh. Oh, that's cool. What is this trying to show me? That's so cool. I guess this, like, shows me another projection stone thingy on the other planet. Wow. More trucks. Okay. Oh, maybe we can unlock the door from in here? There you go. Now we can get here from the surface. Hopefully that lasts, and I don't have to, like, make the trek under the surface of the planet again. Clueless. Oh, what are we doing here? That is concerning. Oh, this is the, does this show us the eye? Oh my, it's teleporting? Okay, that... I can't tell if it's teleporting or if it's just... Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Huh. Okay, that wasn't very helpful. This one should just point us to it, right? Yeah. This is pretty cool. What is this? This is the twins, right? How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless. Except when the quantum moon is visiting. Interesting. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Okay, so we're going to build... They're building a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. I guess this is going to explain how we use this. I believe the eye is in orbit around this star system sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, enormous range. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to this star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. I wonder what, like, why are they looking for the eye? Why is it so important? The locator we built on the Adelrock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the signal. The eye has stopped emitting its signal. Oh, okay. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware. I grew up hearing the eye's story. Yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, this is cool and all, but I guess we didn't really... I guess we just know that the next place we want to go is, Giant's Deep. I think the planet has a lot more to offer to us, though, so... We're not quite done here yet. Mostly... regarding the quantum moon stuff. I think based on how big the moon is, or the sun is, it actually makes sense to just try and jump straight into the black hole right now. That way we might be able to get to the tower of the quantum moon and see if we can figure some stuff out. I just need to remember where it is. Wow, 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 wow. Strange strategy? Yeah, I guess the only thing I missed in the strategy is the fact that I have, like, no fuel. Whoa. Is that the tower? I think so? No, what is that? Where am I going right now? Also, what is that on the right there? The interloper. Okay, hold on. Something interesting here? We do want to look around and see if we can find that tower, though. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it was kind of close to that red object. Was it that thing? Anyway. More on the interloper. Oh, kilometers. Well, I guess we're going a few kilometers then. Oops. This may fail spectacularly. Oh boy. Come on. Come on. We just need to try and align with it. Okay. Why are you using fuel if it's space? Aren't you just going to drift there anyways after one push? No, because you need to... If you see the arrows that are coming like down, right, left, or up, it means that you're not... It means you're not traveling directly towards your target. So I'm just trying to line up with the target. See these guys? What am I looking at? That's crazy. Is this the quantum moon? Did I just skip a few steps? Or is this something totally different? Uh-oh. I think we'll make it before 3 minutes pass. It kind of looks like a giant eyeball, like the Eye of Cthulhu from Terraria. Surely we don't get severely injured while landing on this thing. Right? Right, guys? Okay, I think we want to take the ship there. Honestly, it's better than drifting in space forever. At least we landed on it. I think I probably could have slowed down in time. Weak ankles. We landed like... We like body slammed the planet. I don't know if our ankles took any impact whatsoever. Alright, let's read the ship's log. Tornado simulation. Orbital probe cannon. I think the green is like the main story, sort of. Or at least it's the story that, it's the quest line that's like related to the signal locator, to the eye. And then purple is like all the stuff related to the quantum moon. There's more to explore here. Oh, okay. And this is all like, the orange stuff is related somehow. Alright, actually I'm just gonna eat some cereal real quick before this gets like so soggy it's inedible. Nope. I haven't played Stray. I haven't even really seen anyone play Stray. I haven't watched them play it. So that could be a good option. It looked kind of cute. I don't really know much about it other than it's a game with a cat. Oh, I didn't even notice that the launch thingy on the right shows how much gravitational force the planet has on you. If Stray had different skins, oh, that'd be pretty neat. Alright, this time we're not gonna get smacked by the moon. Yeah, okay. Oh! Alright. Instead of smacking into the moon, we smack into the planet, you know. Oh! Come on now. Is our landing gear, like, completely toast? Or what sustained damage? I think it was the window, right? Where's our glass visor part place thing? Here, right? Okay, so it's on this thing. Anything else? I think we're good. Alright. We want to try to go to the gravity cannon, I guess, and see what that's all about. Oh, welcome back, James. Thank you for the posture check. Where was is the gravity cannon near the South Pole? Oh, it's like sort of near the center. Okay, let's not land in there since we know this is a cannon now. How's it going? Are you studying up? Oh yeah, there's brittle hollow projection stone here. Alright, what does this look like? Oh, it's inside the Tower of Quantum Knowledge or whatever. Just got back home, welcome back. Does this show us different angles? Oh, I guess this doesn't do a whole lot for us. Okay, does this, like, cannon work at all? Or... what am I missing here? Oh. You could ban one letter, which would you choose? I'd ban E. We've gotten way too used to it, you know? You gotta spice things up a little. Kinda wish I could look at the ship's logs here. Are these the controls for the gravity cannon or something? The shuttle is currently resting, or the shuttle's currently resting at the quantum moon. Oh. Oh? Oh, this is pointing at the interloper, eh? Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Tell me this isn't gonna blow up the sun. Why is it pointing at the sun? Or is it pointing at the moon? No, is it pointing at Earth? Or is it pointing anywhere? Or are we just supposed to know... I think we might need to know where the quantum moon is to make use of this and then call the shuttle home. I think that's the idea. It's pointing at me, oh god. You can't dox me like that. An Annapurna Interactive. Unbelievable. The crossroads. Okay, I think probably we want to refuel and then jump into the black hole and try and find the tower. Quantum knowledge. The tower. And that way we can get the remaining entry that we are missing, that we so desperately need. You'll soon find a moon shaped like your avatar? Oh god. Okay, we'll leave that there. But yeah, let's refuel real quick. Where is our refuel? And then, we're gonna go down. Whee! Alright, here we go. What's that? What's your opinion on decorated lighters? Don't really have a strong opinion. I don't really... Not really big into lighters, I guess. that counts as an opinion. Is this the tower? The one from Arcane was pretty cool. Man, I still haven't watched Arcane. Still haven't gotten around to it. What is this place? Oh, okay. Interesting. Ah, no, don't do that. Why'd you launch me like this? What the heck? There we go. Wait, what? I can't tell where I'm supposed to be going here. Here we go. Nope, that's the wrong friggin' button. Okay. Okay, this is not my target anyway. I don't know what this is about, but that's not my target. What about that? Is that my target? Or is this the way we get back? This isn't it either. Could be something in here, though. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting, and I would give anything not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all, which would be worse. I can only hope wherever you are. I can only hope that you are safe, Keek, wherever you are. Huh. You lost somebody, huh? Tree. That's sad. Is that the tower? No, that's where we just were. Where is this friggin' tower? It's so hard to see stuff in... It's so dark. And the map is useless here, too. Okay, let's go to this thing. I remember the tower was, like, kind of close to it. Huh. Boom. Okay. And where did I go next? This would have been good to remember. Guess we'll go here. I don't friggin' know. Maybe we just go to the side of it that's like lit by the sun so we can see better. That might be helpful. Yeah. I think this is... No, this is the place where we... This is what we used to get back. Oh my god, where is it? Okay, you know what? No, I guess we have to go back. That's annoying. At least this place is easy to find. I can't believe the other place is so hard to find. This way. Right? Yeah. Whee! Okay. We do this puzzle. We just need to refuel real quick, and then we can try and continue what we were doing. Thanks for the hydrate. We just gotta wait for this to line up. So dramatic. Return warp status charged. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Does that mean I can go back? What's the return warp receiver? Oh, this thing, right? Oh, look at that. Okay, so they do have a way to get back here. Okay. The person in my house is playing one of those kids' YouTube vids for their kid, and the scenario was buying ice cream. The ice cream was $3. Is this real, chat? Is it real? There's so much, Oh. Is that... I think this is what we... Yeah, that's it. Is the problem the whole time that this thing's been moving around? Is that the problem? Or... No, it's not moving. Clearly not moving. What the heck? Ooh, okay. Unidentified signal nearby. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I didn't even notice that there's a bunch of stuff here under the tower. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You are preparing... Yeah, okay, we already read this, but there's another one. I think I saw... Yeah, there's another one here. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire plant, roots and all. This is not normal, even for this alien planet. And I never see them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations here. Either these trees are aberrant or my brain must be. Plume is right. The trees do move. I confess I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There's other matter in this area, moving in this same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on this planet. Hypothesis. This rock shard's presence is significant. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other nearby objects to also move about this area? Is that the, like, gravitational shard things? That we were climbing up walls with, or? Hey, Shy Guy, welcome in. How's it going? Where's the entrance way? I guess I have to go around this. Wait. What's this? What if the eye is subjective? That wouldn't make sense. It's pretty noticeable. You're talking about the eye of the universe, or what are you talking about? What's happening? We are entering the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. It's a little hard to explain, but once we get to the ship's log, I can show you. Basically, it's a Groundhog Day game. If you know the movie Groundhog Day. But we're playing Outer Wilds, if you know Outer Wilds. Also, that's the game we're playing. I love the concept of Groundhog Day. Yeah, it's a lot of fun to play around with. Space Groundhog Day game. I could have sworn there was a scroll here. Or was it a floor up? Yeah, it was a floor up. Here. Finally got back in this building after so long, trying to get back here. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Sorta. Does have that sort of vibe. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Okay, I just couldn't figure out how to scroll this. Oh, it literally says in front of me. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin with no communication between these two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. Was this moon... Okay, hold on. I gotta quickly make sure that I get all this. Because the sun is about to explode. Ship's log updated? Okay, good. Okay. But yeah, we're about to die. I'm pretty sure. Any second now. Yeah, there it comes. It's okay, it's because it's not in Hungarian. Ah, right, yeah. Just accepting your... I mean, there's nothing else you can do. So here is everything we did since we woke up. But yeah, this is a time looping game. You can go through the ship's log and sort of give a rundown of what happened so far. I don't know. I wonder if that, like, explosion is significant at all. I just realized there's, like, something exploding in the sky every time we wake up. There's nothing we can do, Napoleon edit. That's how I deal with my problems. Maybe it was me. Maybe it was me. But yeah, basically it's our first day as an astronaut, and we are, you know, finally able to launch our ship for the first time. And they told us to... I can't remember what it is, like, our mission is. Exactly. Let's look at the ship's log around here. Gravity cannon, quantum... what? Quantum shard. Oh, I noticed a strange rock shard that appeared to wander when no one was watching. Yeah, okay, we know about that. Okay, let's start from the beginning. Sometimes I wake up and wonder if I'm in a Groundhog Day, you know, because I'm always doing the same thing day in, day out. That's too real. Yeah, so we went to get the launch codes for the ship, and they're in some sort of observatory. And when we left the observatory, one of the statues, like, looked at me, and then my memories flashed before my eyes. So that probably is when the time loop began. And, we went to the moon, and we found this eye signal locator, and they're trying to find something called the Eye of the Universe. And they said that it was... their next attempt to find it was on the Hollow, or the Brittle Hollow, the planet known as Brittle Hollow, in the Southern Observatory. And we went there, and we realized that they couldn't find it, but they tried to find it using this orbital probe cannon on another planet known as Giant's Deep, so that's kind of where we're going next. But I'm trying to find all the stuff, all the, like, missing lore that we can on Brittle Hollow so far. But yeah, you'll notice that for stuff that we found, if you haven't, like, found all the knowledge that you need, it'll tell you that there's more to explore, and it'll have this, like, orange star thingy. I think the Hanging City is probably the one in there that has the most information. Black Hole Forge almost sounds like a way to create black holes, which is kind of concerning. But we don't know much about it, I guess. Alright, let's get a move on. I don't know if we're going to be able to do a full... another full loop before... We only have like 10 minutes left in the stream, but I guess we'll give it a go. Okay. But yeah, it's pretty easy normally. Oh! We want to go towards this planet called Brittle Hollow. Allegedly, this is a 17 to 28 hour game. Yeah, it might take us a little while longer, I suppose. Guess we'll see. But it does have a nice autopilot option when you're trying to go to, like, a planet. Makes the interplanetary travel a little bit simpler. Could have sworn. Yeah, okay, so this is the point that we warp to when we leave the white hole. Hmm. Let's see. So the ship's log says we can get more information about the gravity cannon and the hanging city, I think. Sort of like the main two areas. So I think the gravity cannon is along the kind of equator somewhere. Oh, this is the quantum rock, right? I wonder if finding the quantum moon has something to do with this? We're on top of the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I believe, now. What's up with this guy? So this is the thing that if you look away, it moves. Oh, can he land on this? Interesting. Plume, Felix, and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found anywhere else on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? This quantum shard is hypothesis that this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the wandering moon, sounds the same. Sounds the same. Oh, maybe we can use our, whatever signal scope, I think it's called, to hear the moon? Maybe that's possible. I've also heard the same signal the shard produces calling out from Giant Steep, Timber Hearth, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Oh boy, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, that was close. Let's give it a second. Wait. Okay, so I guess we know that the quantum rock is probably coming from the quantum moon. I don't know where the quantum moon is. I wonder if we want to fly to the interloper and land on it? Kind of curious. What's that? What's the interloper? So many words. Okay. Oh, we can autopilot to it. Okay. Yeah, alright. Ooh, Oops. Bonked a little. Okay, so what's up here, huh? What's up with this? Is it ice? It is ice. We're literally sliding. We weren't sliding on the other ice before, but this one seems slippery. I wonder... Oh, hello. I was gonna say, I wonder if the Nomai have been here. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Is this the shuttle? Can we get inside? Or do we have to use the gravity cannon to recall it down? Is that the idea? If you jumped and you just went flying away in space, I'd find it so funny. Thank goodness this thing has its own gravity. Strong enough to keep me here. What is the gravity on this thing anyway? 0.4. That's not... I think that was the same as the moon. I was gonna say, yeah, we're gonna find her body probably if we look in there, but I don't know if we actually... Oh, there's a med kit in here. Well, there you go. Last time it only said refill fuel, so I guess I don't know why I didn't realize there's a med kit. Oh, well that frickin' barely has any gravity. Back to Brittle Hollow. Never mind, they have their own music for space travel. Thank you for the hydrate. I think we're gonna go a bit longer. I just want to see what I can figure out until the next time loop. I want to see if we can get the gravity cannon to pull that shuttle off of the interloper. Okay, we don't really want to stop here this time. Oh, no, wrong direction. Oh boy, the sun's not looking like very friendly. Okay, where's our gravity cannon? That's not the gravity cannon. Are we under the moon? Please tell me we're not under the moon. Oh, we totally are. There we go, there's the gravity cannon. My rabbit just scared the shit out of me. Nice. Okay. Trees detected. Is the interloper even, like, visible from here? Like, if we use this on something that we're not really supposed to, like, let's say the Earth. Let's say the Earth. What happens? Nothing? Oh boy, okay, let's not use it on that. Or, I don't know, let's see. Nothing? Is that the interloper? Or what is... No, those are the twins. Where's the freaking thing? Like, if I just do this... Oh. It doesn't actually have to be pointing at the interloper at all. Okay. Well... That was kind of a waste of time. Hopefully the sun doesn't explode too fast. Or science. How very, what's his name? What the heck? Why are we sideways? I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand on the quantum moon for the first time. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. Okay. What does this do? Uh-oh. Where are we going? Hmm? Oh, are you kidding me? No, no, don't do that. Oh my... Okay, that would have been bad. I didn't realize you could fall out of the frickin' thing. Whew. Oh, this is gonna bring us to this planet. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, I thought it would land us on the... Okay, where am I? The map doesn't work for... Alright, no, here we go. We're near Giant's Deep. Where is it taking us? Is this like a passcode or something? Oh, Jesus. Does this take us back? Oh. Okay, this always takes us back. Well, I don't really know what we're doing with this. Yeah, that's not very helpful. We're just kind of flying aimlessly, I think. Okay. Crossroads is good. This will lead us to... Hanging City, I suppose. Oh. How do I get to the crossroads? That's it, right? Oh, we may be dead. No? Okay, we're alive at least. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll call it there, probably, for tonight, because it's just gonna take us a while to get anywhere from here, and then the time loop is gonna be over, so I think that's probably where I'll call it. Sounds like someone who would die before stepping on the quantum moon would say. Maybe. Wait, what is this? I never let it just kind of throw me here. Oh, this is the way back. Okay. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here. Let's see who we can raid. See who we can raid, and because it's getting pretty late. Yeah, we're already 10 minutes past time. I'm very sleepy. You go say hi to. Let's go say hi to Spit. Looks like they're doing some just chatting, but I'm just getting tired. I just need to. There's not a lot of people to raid, unfortunately. So, good night, good night. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope you guys have a good evening, and hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm liking Outer Wilds. It's getting a little confusing at this point, but I think I'm still having fun. I'm really curious to see like how this is all going to come together. Hold on, I don't think I clicked the start raid button. There we go. Yeah. And gonna see you guys tomorrow. I guess we're gonna start late again. Start at around 9 p.m. EST for some Minecraft. Gonna be playing on the Shy SMP. Get that lore drop. Alright. Thank you for watching. Good night and bye-bye.